Good morning, everybody. I'm an hour early, yes. And I'm like 6 seconds too early because of the fucking stream. Yay. Haha. I'm stupid. I'm not that stupid. No. I'm not stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna try something out today. I'm just gonna try and not do CPU priority. Maybe that is what's causing the model lag. Now it can just balance between the three, of course. Yes. Haha. I also have fixed that I can use my Twitch chat on the OBS side again. Just had to relog into fucking Stream Elements, which was a pain. So I didn't also have my activity feed, but now I have it again, so nice. Let's see, you can hear me correct? Yes. Wait, since I updated Stream Elements real quick, let me just check something out. Because I keep forgetting to check it out.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay, that just works, that's good. It works perfectly. Yes, let's go. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy 14 today, and we're gonna continue with the main story for today. Yes. So yeah. So let's just get right into it because I have nothing much to talk about. Back right into the system, rolling back to Glen. Right to the system. Let me also real quick do BGM. BGM 70 for now. Nice. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's go. The quest is Questarms Resolved. That is where we are. I have to talk with somebody called Chess a Mule. Ah, somebody like I guess it's named after chess. I'm funny. Laugh. No, just kidding. That's funny. Maybe sometimes I am, but otherwise, no. I'm not. Never really thought of myself as being a funny person, so yeah. Haha. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, is it ready? Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the gods come for your dram, are you? There you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in Norvrandt. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be big groans kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Well done, sweetie, I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. You just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. That was sweet. That was very sweet. Oh my god, I love that. Forgot to ask, say hello to the group. Yes, what do you require of me? An armor to take you to the Imperative Way. As much as I would like to oblige, all amounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you would have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend me a hand. Data currents. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Ratiska's round, one of the locations when the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If there is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the Amaro for the departure at once. I love it. I love the metal things as well. You know, or no, the electric guitar. I'm wondering actually real quick. So fuck it. Let's wonder about it later. I guess we will get those quests later. The discus round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make your instructions known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you become separated from the Amaro, don't worry not. The beasts are trained to return to Rukri. That is all go well. Hey, I can fly. Oh my god, I can fly finally. This makes me happy. I need more quests here. The logistics of war. Honestly, that's a very good fucking topic, honestly, always. Ah, you're delivering this Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Is that? This one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. Zesley Van Toa. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right otherwise. Ah, nice. I can just fly through the Imperative. Okay. There you go. Ah, that's Amaro, my friends. My thanks, my friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostau Imperative, one of our key strongholds in the Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Time to go to the lookout. Let's go. She's up there, isn't she? Holy shit, it's nighttime. That's amazing. That's. God, I love the view. Oh my god, this view is wonderful. Just look at it. Look at this view. Oh wait. Yeah, yes, that's a screenshot. I'm waiting for the screenshot I want to take. 3, 2. Hey, free crow. Lol. Oh, fuck. Too late. 3, 2, 1. Just making. Help! I've got it. No, I didn't get it. Fuck. I'm just spamming screenshots right now. Fuck it, I will get it. I'll probably just get it from screen then stream. It's not worth to continue trying. And hi, Aurora. Lovely cat, isn't it? So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Oh, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. One, 2, 3. Sorry, your task can will have to wait a bit. 1. Blah 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 blah. I didn't hear anything. I heard ether current. It's ether current time, you know. That's the important part. You need some repairs. Okay. Fair enough. Honestly, true. So, okay, I need to repair the walls of it, so I need to get on top of it. Ruby C was easy, honestly, a bit. In my opinion. Let's immediately just do this real quick. Let's go and try and get up there. I guess this on top of the roof over there. Basically, the point. All the swimming, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Damaged walls. Why am I doing it on the floor? Or do you mean like, for the wait, how is it called again? Castle top of wall. Hey, what is it called again? The battlements. Unless you mean that the battlements that I have to repair the battlements of the castle of this structure. Oh, wrong button. Lol, I said morning again. Wait, this should provide an even better, more amazing view if I'm correct. Oh, I should go down. Okay, never mind. But still, I just want to see on top of here. Wait, there's a cannon on top of here? And I don't regret going up here, because look at this. Flash lookout. Oh. Beautiful. Also, is it just me, or this area become greener now? Due to, or no, still purple. Looking at it. Only the inhabited areas are like greener. Oh, there I need to be. Lord Synod. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Nice, he's getting bullied on Roblox. Very fucking nice. Yes, there we go. Let's get that final quest going. This is honestly literally just me. Like, anytime I get the opportunity to do these kinds of quests, they go ahead of the main story. yeah, blah, 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 blah. There we go. Time for bike. I want to ride my bicycle. Let's go. Sentry Amaro. Quick, quick. The Amaro has spotted something. There's a wounded sentry over there. A mount like you? Yes, yes, that's a good mount. But I don't care about this that story. Maybe I should, but my patience is not that big for this. Maybe I should be paying attention more to like the later current questies. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Is a supply order for you? Yes, yes. That's what I'd like to know. Technically, I am a new recruit in this case. Oh! Yes, yes, yes. This I have flying unlocked in the first area of this expansion. And I know that because that is nice. Yes, there we go. Astro imperative. Let me teleport over there for the sentry captain. Yes. Good to know. Good to know. Get something nice to eat. I should probably get something to eat soon too. Rebirth achievement unlocked. Rebirth Lakeland. Oh, nice, nice. Ah, Oracle of Light. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same term as us. As you well know, however, in order to coax them into taking it, we've sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder and from the Amaro lunch and see to the 4 beasts. Dismissed. Time to feed it to the alert Amaro. Wee. So when will I get myself an Amaro? Indolent. Wait, where? Yes. Wait, I guess it doesn't exist then. Darn. That sucks. If you have to say, let's just say it exists. Oh, we can get one. Are fed? Yes, they are. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units now have entered the final stage of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make it ready and wait atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Alpha is with me, yay. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Yes, let's go. Proceed. I'm getting synced too. I'm getting synced. My god. My armors are getting synced. Hello, Minfilia.
Keep moving.
No.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
No, you're gonna get sleepy.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Too late. Preparation is being successful. Okay, I actually look good with that drip. That does look good on me, doesn't it?
Captain, the powder has taken effect. It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
This cutscene is going hard. My god. And the music too. My god, the music is good. May fight your way to Minfilia. The first contingent has already ended. Let us follow. Hello, up now. Reinforcements! We need reinforcements! Let's move up. Man will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Leave them to us. Come, we keep close to the wall. Wait, where is Alice? That's what I say. Thank God. I accidentally did the wrong button. Target the healer first. I'm not. I was fucking aggroing. Like a fucking dumb boss. The healer must be taken care of first. We don't have time to leave them to the gods. Elmore made both the world's largest army. But one for a woman, we are no less mighty. Healer first, take care of the healer. Stariums come. There's no healer, okay. This is all token force. They're very serious about invading. They're probably going to invade under the commands of the Sin Eaters, not because of Part 3. They have been corrupted by the Sin Eaters, honestly. If you can stand, you can fight them back. Healer first. Honestly, I'm happy the Hague doesn't exist in the Final Fantasy universe. If you know what I mean. They don't seem to be getting anywhere. Hello, Lena. Go on ahead. We'll hold them here. That's just with me, Hero. There are 2 soldiers over there. I'll take right, I take left. Never mind, I will take right then. This way is relatively clear. Good. We go upstairs, I see. No medics, safer. I am taking care of the tank, okay. Tank gets my aggro. R. T. X. And a 3. There she is. Quickly, free her. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we've come to rescue you. Your metals, weapons made to the same specification as tankards. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Let's go. Let's rejoin the others. We can quit this place. Mivia, come. Oh, this trouble because of me? I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's too quiet. Is that RNG? This will not end well. Cutscene time in 3, 2, 1. Raisin thieves. You will regret coming here. You will return to Elmore. No, she won't. No, I won't go back to that cell. That's for your own protection. Ah! Pathetic. He's down for the count. No! Oh, you're alright. I'm fine. I just can't move. Stay there while I attend to these vermin. The tales do not lie. He is feared beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. He cannot maintain his onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. They will do no such thing. Now it's just you and me. I am, always. You're made of sterner stuff than the rest, I know. Because I am somebody that will beat you. The sky? I live. Will it be enough? It will always be enough for me. You're selling us all over again, aren't you? Gugu Mats, do my bidding. Haha. You aren't winning as easy as you thought, are you? Let's see. It seems you're no ordinary soldier. Three, two, one. There we go. 3, 3. Your persistence. That I will allow. Three, two, one. You're not strong enough to face me. We're actually fucking equals, basically, but I am better. I have your mission now. The game is up. Is it?
It's over.
It's not over. Oh, it is. Fuck. I know your folly. Know your folly, I mean.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule Law.
Oh, there is somebody. That's Tancred, I guess. Hi, Tancred. Oh, you changed jobs, didn't you? You are now how do you get it? Gunblade. What was it? Tancred? What was it again?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Gunbreaker, that was it, yes.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Tancred! That was a fucking amazing move. He is a fucking holocron.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course.
Is that
Now
Solus?
The plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
It is Solus.
Then again,
I had
with
the
a soul
feeling.
such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Oh, I like the architecture here. Oh my god.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The Exarch. I mean, no, Minfilia, I mean.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ilmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
Ally with the Fae and kill the
First,
Warden.
Rendezvous with Urianger.
Oh, that?
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
I was close.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Damn, Thancred, no mercy, damn.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh my god! There's a Fae, isn't it?
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Oh, why can't I remember?
The Fae are pulling tricks. That's why.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Thancred. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar pot seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at our mercy. I've got new glam. I'm gonna drop that stuff. New glam acquired. Thancred, let's go. Let's try and find a way out of it. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Loren. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Basically, this is a situation of one does not simply walk into fail into Mordor, but then fail related, you know? One does not simply walk into Feyland. Maybe in a bit. You know what? Go ahead. Bring me the taxi. Bring the taxi over here, please. Yes. After that, I'm gonna go and grab some lunch. Most likely. I literally did a fuck it. Just taxi me around. Aetherytes are not really required. I will get to them eventually. Vroom time. Back and forward and back and going forward and back and then 1 foot forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back and then 1 foot forward to the right, more right, more on the right side. This on the other house, the right rooftop. H. Yes, let's go. Oh wait, can we dive in here? Please let us be able to dive in here, you know? You know what? I think we can dive in there. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it like that. Oh, there it is. Rat's tactics always successful, you know. Then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Wait, underwater. I love it. Foot forward, slide, 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 slide. I guess since this one is literally inside of that place, I will get that Aetheryte. I didn't think we would be getting this close to an Aetheryte crystal real quick. Let me vroom vroom. Ah, and the Chocobo Slimming Stone as well. Oh, no, an Amaro Summoning Stone, not the Chocobo one. Wait, let me check. West. It's west. I'm not on it, by the way. It's directly west of us. Oh, this... Oh, yep. Found it. This place is nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. They are French. The French gods. Okay, got all of the exploratory ones. Time to go back to Norvrandt. And then grabbing some lunch, yes. Is there a bench I can sit on? Good luck! I'll be right back, chat. And feel free to continue your Etna framing, yes. I've returned it. I can show you my lunch day. Here's my lunch. There we go. Totally all vegan, but that when they bought it, thought it was good meat. But I read it when we were making it. Sword. Oh, dum. So basically, I have 2 normal lumpias, 2 spicy lumpias, I think curry thingies, and 2 dumplings. Sadly, all vegan. So yeah, and I also have some sweet chili sauce. Just having to wait for it to cool down, so let's go. Yes, he will probably not. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Hello, there's a variety of plant native to these lands. It is distinctive pearl tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because they can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Well, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject to yourself to further mischief. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Well, you don't have a name. How very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. I played D&D. I know your fate tricks. Wait, what did you say again? Oh, he said, what is your name? At least may I have your name? I have lived longer than 1 day, yes. That's what is the script. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from? Pray tell. Perhaps this one is hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still picking plants of the village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. I take it you met some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume you're from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? This is the stuff. Disarmed, you should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianje's little trick to good use. Sometimes this game fucking breaks my English. Or my speaking capabilities.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh.
Lee, we're not.
Yeah, that sounds like swords. That sounds like swords.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
Just be patient.
I don't know. But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Oh my god, the fucking sass! The fucking sass she said it with. That was she said Urianger's name.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Nope. Ah, there she is. There's that Ken. There she is. There we go. Some request. Yay. Ah, the final one. The spicy lumpia. Disappointing. There is some spice in it, but kind of disappointing in taste. Can give. Come out if you dare. Oh, it worked. Okay, the spicier. This it's a very spicy after effect, not like during eating it. Okay, this one that builds up. Scale. Wait. Oh, that's a cute creature. Yo, squeal. Very cute. Very lovely. a creature that is. It wants milk. I have the worst main quest story again, yay. We do more main quests after this. Also, I think this might have actually kind of solved the issue that I was having with my model lagging. That I'm doing currently. Just I need to keep an eye on if for my stream and hope it doesn't go and lagging like into a lag fest, you know? But it shouldn't. Okay, since these are earrings, let me just get them. Oh wait, the earrings are fucking shit trash because I have an earring of fucking 430 level item level. Yes. Oh, look at me! Look at me! I have a touch for you. I really hate these stuff thingies. Flowers blooming, flower seeds. Okay, plant seeds. Okay. This is literally just one of those. These are like, how do you call it? Just I feel these are like full of fucking quests, you know. Always do with these kinds of quests that they have. You want food? Okay, you want food. See, they basically just. Not really worth the dialogue. They aren't really intrinsic. Water stuff, okay. There we go. Let's do all the quests at once and then we turn them in one after another. Wait, Aurora, are you doing Eureka? Doing Eureka. Oh, AAR. Finally, some action. You won't be catching me with your poison breaths. There we go. Sorry. Honestly, I've had ease with Atma, or at least relative ease. But honestly, I think I received most of my Atmas with like by doing something like how do you call it? By fighting those fate bosses. Ah. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, porous Paldea. That looks like a fucking bell rock, but isn't. It's like a non-flamey bell rock. Oh. Fair enough. Fair. The Gundam. Wait. This is basically Grace Juicer, but in a different form. I mean, Cruise Chaser. Honestly, I can't wait for 7.5. There you go. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, so here's your fucking fruits. I guess, you know what? I think this is so they can help the player level along. That is why these quests are still here, if you think about it. Yes. Also, I tried to do how do you call it? I tried to do this one solo, but I think this is really one that you can't really do solo, unless there is a way. Yes, I'm done doing siege. Yes, there we go. No need for now. I'm just gonna focus on this content over here. I will do them eventually. Yeah, it is possible with two, but like one of the mechanics is literally like you can't have the three columns near each other, otherwise they're becoming mortal and it becomes a wipe, for example. How goes it, hero? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. So that, yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble worthy to of the name. Fair enough. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire of how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. 31J once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it is believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for the years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the Aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon that, said core ordinarily dissipates along the Aether that compose the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather Aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does it make us? I think you become which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge and they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your choice, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feoul. But you knew a pixie from before. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will suffer as a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Feoul, if you please. Feoul, become upon us. I summon thee, Feoul. Why? Feoul, I summon thee. Oh, fuck's sake, I have to be over there, never mind. There you go, a voice rings out in your mind. So a sapling has finally remembered about this lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Okay, fuck. Please. Feoul, I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden lock could do with more fire? Oh my god. Oh. Loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor.
You're late! Late!
Hey, Theo. I totally forgot about you, honestly. I totally forgot about you. Sorry.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat.
Okay, I'll just say, sorry, I have to say, this is a bit concerning the history and how we met and everything. You two aren't much better, by the way.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
God, imagine doing this as a scholar, by the way. Would this be 2-timing on your fucking Fae, by the way?
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
The hidden verdict to you at once? Okay, verdict.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
That was with so fucking hateful spite, honestly. That was with so much spite. Honestly, I'm wondering, do we actually call upon her again? If not, oh, that would be so ironic. For Alphenau and Odyssey's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is an abandoned manor and of a nobleman and scholar. The bookman's shelf is called after fellow fest collections of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you will agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find a place. Come along. Wait, I'm gonna do an experiment. Veo Ul? No. Yeah, I tried to summon you, but you didn't answer. Now I have an excuse. There we go. Oh, minion. Okay, how do I unlock her then? Well, that we'll find out later. Wait, shall we together finish Dawn Trail? That's actually a beam. And here we are at long last. I gave you Urianje's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. You know what? The devs even forgot about her. And just suddenly remembered her being a thing.
Urianje, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
Hey, Urianje.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Ah, he is an astrologer right now, right?
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yes, I have met with Alphenau and, as you say.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back, ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order,
killed. Oh. The true crow. Banquet. Ishtola. Me. Elf now and Alice.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
You recreated it, didn't you, Yuri J?
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Oh, that ASD rules, isn't it? It's a chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces, Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Good. Good. Yes, let's go for the next one. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of light, doubt not but that the star still shines still. I have chosen to avail myself of thy guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For blessing my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if you are to enter Legia, we needs gain the Pixies Corporation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of finds that shall please their palates. Saint Tancred, please pray me assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Hero, I bid thee obtain the ad which will please your eyes. In these parts, there abideth a falcon known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a fucking Yes, please. Oh, lake time. Let's do that first. Let's go into the lake. Let's go swim away. I should also probably grab something to drink again in a bit and go downstairs and bring my plate down. Was it shift enter? Control enter, that was it. No, control space, I mean. Oh, I loved it. There we go. Yes. Da, 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 da. Decorate the stairs with snug blooms. Okay. You know what? I wonder. What would happen if I go Dark Knight? Oh wait, you can't? Darn. Was worth a try, honestly. Wait a moment, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and everything. But I'm back. Oh, I really thought that fucking boss of the game didn't die. Oh, that's a Hulk, okay. Let me go back to Urian, Jay. Nice. Oh. Hey, Minfilia. No need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderers, Tancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition. Thou art returned. Were thou able to capture... Oh, I will check. Let me check it out. Discordo? Battle. Lovely. Very lovely indeed. Were thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Tancred 2 should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. What?
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Lest I forget. Aetheryte. No, Aurosite, I mean.
White Aurosite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Damn.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Tancred's ire.
Honestly, Urianger is only enjoyable when he has voice acting. Only then can I enjoy his dialogue. Otherwise, no.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Echo time, let's go!
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
and then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Let's go. I'm gonna be lazy. Teleportation! Here we go! Ha ha ha! Zuluin. We weren't expecting you also back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. And the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to be turned to gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Give me caramel, please. Key to the castle. I guess dungeon time. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Ryan. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? At least I haven't need to read this basically again. That's one thing I do like in some cases. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you could tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We have had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. So you're most certainly going to your deaths. We should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with Fuat, the stone scepter is with Numo, and the crystal shoes are with Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts disclosed confirm my own understanding. Our quest lies now before us. First, let us heed to the lake there to claim the shell crown of the Fuat. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. I guess it is dungeon time soon. Ooh. Piece of candy. And skip your dream. In this case, they sing them up instead of down, which is a nice actually feature, honestly. Let's see. Next. I'm literally just skipping through this. Gonna be lazy and teleport because there's 70 gil. Waiting for the dungeons, yes. Blah 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 blah. Come on, lazy bones, there's frolicking to be done. There we go. Only two more of only one more side quest to get an ether current and one main quest. But actually, I'm wondering. Yeah, I have all the other ones already. Undine. Undine, I mean. Untouchable case. Let me guess, this gate is poisonous. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in the talkative mood, apparently. Not sure, exactly sure how the gate works. But if what are water spirits, perhaps we should take a search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know that Ingrid swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. The Ingrid taught me. Excellent. What about you, J? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than trip, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, J, that you should be a kindred spirit? We're not, my friends. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Oh, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals? What a treat! My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all, is all. Matter of fact, nothing means much to us. It's over before it's begun. We couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Domek, in your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with water, our home, wrought of ripples and waves and the currents. Find your way through and give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Dungeon time! Aurora, are you ready? Wait, I'm under. Wait. For my party. Honestly? Yeah. This is a pretty balanced party. Wait, am I party leader or I'm a party leader? Or are you? Oh, I'm party leader. Nice. Okay, let's do something. Done back. Let's go. Are you ready? Who you think I am? You have either the second core of Bahamut or the Meg, whichever is first. Imagine if we get actually fucking Bahamut for some reason. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna be nice. I honestly think we will be stuck for an hour in Bahamut, honestly. Damn. Yeah. So how to get unfind and you switch to it now. What's that cute? That's the question. Let's see what will happen. Let's go. Less than 5 minutes. There we go. Tanks are needed right now a lot, and of course for Alliance Race, DPS is needed. Honestly, I think the only duty roulettes where you will ever really find a need for DPSs is Alliance raids. Otherwise, not really. But yeah, okay, let's see. Okay, we only need tank. Ooh, DC again. Lol. I guess the Penta wasn't up to snuff. The Fenta wasn't up to snuff, you know. Let me in. Let in. If I didn't abandon my off stream like thingy. Where was it? My off stream leveling of like Gunbreaker, Dark Knight and such. Then we would have been in already. To the castle. There we go, we're in. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. I need to get used. I need to press shift with control. Maybe I should actually replace the some of the binds I have. Like, for example, yeah, I should probably do that. That's how I position for some reason some of my binds. Oh wait, I can finally use this in dungeons as well. Nice. Okay, nice. 10-4. PR. F. X. F. No, G. And then D. F. X. Q. E, and then next one will be R for that boss mob. Oh, our guests have arrived. RT X G, middle mouse button, 3, 3, 3. I fucked up. Fuck. Shit, I need to know. I need to get better with the ranges. Hello, fucking candy. Second me. Oh, I'm totally forgetting about fucking Higabana. I always forget about Higabana. Even though I train myself on it for bosses. Like first do an QT. Then do a G. Shift T. R. D. X. G. B. And I need to get it in my muscle memory for the new dungeons. So I can now do it twice in a row. I need to get it into my rotation. Oh, second me again. There we go, one down. boss on them. Oh, there I seem to have dropped the wasp's nest. How clumsy of me. E R Q F X. Time to wait. Oh fuck. I didn't notice this until it was too late. Shit. That was just a stupid death on my part. Shift Q in a couple of moments. There you go. Arrive in the atelier. So next boss. A Gural. This guy's first G. How does this one work? Ah, wait. That's the wrong button, fuck. Ah, so we actually had to intercept this, because now she's bigger, the boss is bigger, and so it will take longer, or they do more damage or something, right? Timber. Fuck, I wasted that on it. RTX. FX. Fodder, more fodder, how are we gonna get it bigger? Effects. There you go. Oh, that's a nice castle. I have a feeling we'll... Oh, that is just a walking point. Okay, good. Welcome to our humble castle. It's also fake. You just have to keep going. R, ET, and a G and M5. Walking on the water, that is fucking funny. Oh, copy. Naiads. See? Effects. Oh fuck, wrong button. Honestly, it was very fucking easy to actually get used to these controls, by the way. Far easier than I thought. It's just that I just mess up the hotbars of which one I want to be on. Ah, there's the boss, I guess. The boss, or not the boss. It is. I'm not sleeping, you're sleeping. Imagine if all of this is just a fucking dream. At least everyone, yes, everyone is doing a job, so everyone is alive. A fake grimoire. Oh? Late log, eyeing taunt. Alright, let's have some fun with you. Eyeing taunt, Lord of the Longsome Guides, or Gates. Oh, I'm toast. Rabbit. Contagion, yeah. Action time? Oh shit. These things are like my weakest things, you know? Those kinds of things. What are we doing? Why are we getting flashbanged? Oh. Ugh. Shade of fear. Crescendo, my man. Virtuoistic Caprico. Three, two, one, and he is gone. GG. The rest of the party has arrived. Yes, let's go. Sadly, no. Nothing usable, sadly, from the dungeon. Cutscene time!
Wilford!
Okay.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Of course I don't hold back. Why should I hold back?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The red...
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have stepped back into the game like that.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Okay.
More? I want to see more of him!
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
No.
One of us! 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 One of
us! What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Albert. The only one of your group that hasn't turned.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Yes.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Yes.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
It has.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Oh, God. Swimming because I can. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady. Except as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pretty rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Harrow. Dear gods, were it not for Thorbjorn's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried you were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here is your crown. Your Majesty, the Fuad kept that part of the bargain at least. Now there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done. With everyone, none the worse for witness. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So, Wayne, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals marching to Ilmek. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse. I fear the Ilmoran army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are what we suspect, we will require your aid. If Oppenheimer is coming, then Odyssey will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fun to me. Perhaps, but I would feel better if he were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of relics, the new Mao are the nearer one. We shall seek them out. Among the Faithfolk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest of them all. To men. They have served me faithfully whensoever I've called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The paths leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Yes, have fun going insane. I should eventually just dedicate an entire stream just to like do crafter stuff, you know, and gathering, leveling those up. Yes. I have a feeling, because of the sunlight, all the mountain peaks molten. That's why it's flooded. Past yonder cliff lieth Pliny, home of the new Mao. The others have gone ahead to scout away. Come, let us follow. If it wasn't for this quest, I would have teleported there. If the pot strike a tea as precipitous, this because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lies, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Svobod. It was only when the flood came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can barely blame the faithful for so altering the land. The blame for that lies rightly with a light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, so glad am I for the chance to be here. It was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no I-8 and broke calamity to forestall, it seemed only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business, huh? Looks roaring, we smelled you coming and thought we come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Loren. My apologies, but we are in some haste. May happen another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Hee hee hee. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Cloak is called a most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to Feyfolk, albeit briefly. I guess duty is next. A show of cast enchantment, yes, no, yes, however, blah 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 blah. Okay. I have fake cloak now. Nope, okay. Come out, wherever you are. No. But should we do them when we find them? We send them flying, tee-hee! Any moment now. We have passed. Empty vroom. Bankrets. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Pay. See, yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Uranje deigns to join us. Sorry. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I thought you said the new Mao were man's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself. Perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. There's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wittank Tierney. It had been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. The stone scepter, then you mean to lift the seal over like here? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Like our fake cousins, we know Mao have called this land our home since the time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. This did full many of us laid down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry. We'll defeat Titania. But then you only become a light runner. It changes nothing. Honest Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man possesses not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he had already laid low the light warden of Lakeland, but all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harbored the self-same desire to see the sin-eaters eliminated as we do. Will thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Uranje. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. I should say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin-eaters. Be that as may, it is just a decision to be made lightly. You require time to deliberate. The turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Ulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasures than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak of the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting of our deeds. Since the kingdom of Phobos fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage for after so many years of deprivation. It's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Well, Uranje, I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I kinda like the voice I gave them. Is that voice kind of available? Oh, level 80. Nice! Bushido, dignified. The Kenki gauge has increased. How does it work? the actual show. The meditation gauge will be displayed indicating the number of stacks of meditation you have accumulated. While in combat, stacks are required by executing Ijatsu, Meditate, or Ogi Namikiri, and are expanded after executed Shoha. Ogi Namikiri is then, I guess, the next stage of this one. Amazing. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Phobos. With the Knights gone, however, Marnos has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Ah, so these are like fucking... these people like artistry. Amazing. Also, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the toilet and grab a new drink. I've returned it, chat. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Where? Wait, you're a mortal? Who saw? Oh, Matt. Yes, very well, Matt indeed. A few old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you suggest you've come to the right Mo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for the payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roll just outside the cave. Please, please, please. Give the legs and your patronage to me. Okay, they're lovely. Sorry. I like these guys. This way I can also test out my new abilities. Oh, what do you like? This is an amazing ability. I like that ability a lot already. My god, that was so amazing. Okay, he delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 560 for the first enemy and 40% less for all remaining enemies. So this is like a kind of an AoE attack thingy. Okay. Good to know. Ah, you are returned with moss fungus legs, I hope. They are the tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to push metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. 1, 2, two moss fungus legs befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there is to be honor in the task, we must receive precisely what is at this word. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much, you question our integrity. You have given me a befitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. So I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. The first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin with which you may pay me, but when you decide to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest a skiff yonder? Judging from the equipment display, you know straight to battle. I believe a skiff will have something to offer you. There we go. Let's give you patronage. There you go. Deep gold ring, nice. New ring. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage as my patron. I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that we grow in our caves. Flame spores, they're called. We will tend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I've been... Okay, yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. Ugh. This is like those quests in the fairy village again. Not really like fully main, but just unlocking like shops. That's what it is. Oh, I had a feeling and my feeling was correct, lol. And there's the last one. Yes, I have done that. There we go. Kugana Tower? You mean... Castle? I don't think I've done Kugana Tower yet. Hey, Mephilia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Let me finish this quest and then you may kidnap me. Yes, okay. Excellent, no more poisonous spores, everything it knows us, yes. Okay, what is next? Oh, I never did, wait, is this like the jump puzzle? No, I haven't. Then the castle was called like, yeah, the Faubourg built it and they named it Groenes Licht. Was the last bastion to struggle against the Sin Eaters. Then now they're gone off the nobles and nice are uncommon folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything I also possess, I would be glad to offer them up to you. For a fitting price, of course. Oh no, I do have the sightseeing logs. That I thought you meant. I think so, right? Yeah, I can have the sightseeing logs. I think for a fitting price, of course. Yes, sorry lads. They've been unable to rather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable test would cheer them up. Let's do temporary Gugane. A whoa, on the arch there. Dunzo. Yeah. Oh God. If this is easy warm-up, then I can't do this for shit. First person mode saves my fucking ass, honestly. I forgot. If I hadn't. I've arrived at the feast there. Wait, wait. That was it. If it wasn't for first person, I would not have been able to do this. God, I feel so tall. This one, I will not aim to get this one. I know I won't be able to get it. Yes, yes, I see the tower up there, yes. Yeah. I won't do that. I can't do that, I know that for sure. I will go for the one on the top of that tower, not for this one. This one I will just give up on. Until I've done enough jump puzzles to make it there. I can't even make it when it is a lot lower and closer by. Like the one in the Crystarium. Where do you get up the tower? I have not done blue anything, so yeah. My blue is as pathetic as the seas of a level 1. Going up. Shit. Fuck's sake. What is over here? Ooh. Concentration this is. Fuck's sake. This actually helps you more than third person. Where do I go from there? From over here. Fuck. Ah, so close. Nope. No. Fuck's sake. I mean, this is making me fucking quiet. This is making me concentrate. Yeah. Fuck. I'm wrong. No. No. No, I did not, I think. And I'm not gonna do them. I hate jump puzzles. Damn it! No! Fuck. This one 24 seconds? Speedrun? What the fuck? Legacy. Yeah. Yeah. I was never good in these kinds of things. Hey, if I was doing this on normal, I would have gotten this far. According to you, that would honestly be pretty impressive, I guess. Because it is... should be impressive, because this is like the hardest one according to you. Shit. Somebody named Strawberry Cheesecake holds the records? Okay. If it is still accurate. I want to fit. Fuck's sake. Well, no! Shit! I'm getting agitated by myself now. No need. I've done this section before. But I'm not able to replicate it. Oh my god. Oh. No need to show me that for now. I can do it. Come on, let me up here, yes. Patience. No. There we go. I can get up there. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, for me, doing this in first person is a lot easier than third person. It honestly gives me an easier way to... It's like, honestly, I'm thinking of it like playing Minecraft parkour. Think about it. How often does somebody play Minecraft in third person, for example? Rarely. Only really for cinematic shots or something. So far as I have seen myself. The sole issue is that you just can't see your own body in first person. That is the real issue. Damn. Why can't I make that jump again anymore? At the same time, I think it might also be for me. that I feel like I have more control and a spatial awareness of where my body is when I'm first person than I'm in third person. Because if I do this in first person again. Yeah, I have the... When I'm doing this in third person, I have this issue. I just press it down for too long or do other movements to try and correct the model, you know? No. How I behave with this kind of things is how hardwired my brain, honestly. There you go. Ooh. Shit, no. No! Fuck. No, I'm getting very frustrated right now. Ah! Yes, he is. There we go. Didn't drop that far down as I thought I did. That was bullshit. There we go. Up here again. Phew. There we go. Up here again. It's Gonna give it a couple of more tries, so. Fuck. Yeah, let's do some other ones. Fuck this place for now. This is a nice break, but from the main story. Let's go ahead. No, you're not missing. You're missing it. Yes, you did. Seriously? Damn. Jump puzzles are pain. See what's going to be in the lead during sprint. Oh. Red flag. What lap did the red flag on? Lap 6, okay. Eight laps have gone, okay. Nice to know. Waiting for it. Let's see, wait. I'm not the speedrun training anymore. Are you up there yet? You're already on top? Okay. You probably won't make it. Let's see if she will make it down. Okay. Jump! 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. Let's go to the easier ones, please. And do you want to get back to the main story? Oh wait, wait a moment. See which one. Oh, that one, yeah, see the one. Ah. Take. This one is worse so far. There we go. Which one is next? Where the fuck are we going right now? Well, I should only press one button. There we go. Next up. By the way, I'm not redoing the Kugane Tower today, by the way. Not today. I have no idea. Don't think so. Let's see. Oh, there is one. Got it. There is one over there at the end. At least it isn't there isn't jump puzzle to get on top of that. I have no idea. Yes. I have 20, 21. So I'm missing 1, 2. So I'm missing 2. Yeah, I'm missing 2. 1, 2, 21 and 23. So 2. Let's do the August reach, and then I'm gonna go back to the tree. What is this actually? Oh, that's the hard version of the other one. Wait a moment, I was in the reach of it. Got it. Got it. There's the next one. Let's see where the next one is. Third person again. First person, I mean. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Nope. One. Nope. Fuck. I mean, I was doing this one correctly. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Jump puzzles. Pain in the ass. For real. Is there another one here? Or were this all of them? Otherwise I'm gonna go fuck back off to Norvrandt. Then I'm fucking off to Norvrandt then. If it has a sightseeing, I would have if it had a sightseeing log because they do give XP. Now I am escaping your kidnapping, Aurora. Haha. Meanwhile, I'll be right back. What is it? If you get up there, you are better than Sword. So he failed miserably for almost an hour. Is that motivation enough? Nope. It had a bit of my ADHD for a while, but ADHD decided that enough is enough. What? Would you be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones they took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wires. Invisible ones? What are the lawless ones? They were Numa like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Because without honor they are. They refuse to work instead of spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and dropped me on my possessions, ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from these villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Hero. But it didn't help overhearing. If you mean to intake the cells, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help you in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones made a lair to the south inside a cave called Father Collett's Chambers. It took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Time to do a fetch quest to get the ink back, yay. Let's see. No idea when. Currently enjoying story. And also I kind of want to get as far as possible before my vacation as well. I basically really have just like 2 days really to play. Father College Chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Numo. They looked none too friendly. If Tancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink. I can come back outside. See you shortly, Harrow. There we go. ER. More invisible ink over here. Yung egg. Oh, Burtonbrug.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Oh, talking cutscene, yay!
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, they were fucking weak. I see you used the daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
She knows. Oh my god, she actually knows.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh shit. It's Titania.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Yes.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Shit, die. Oh shit. This isn't a good thing, is it? Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Here you go, my friends. Oh yeah, yes, this is the ink. I'll of it too. Like things spoke to me, or they went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it is simply bad again. Oh, you had a vision too. Oh, woe is this. Woe is this. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into Sin Eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of the instincts. This manifested the desire to play and be free. So strong as the desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with the ink. Exactly, yes. There we go. Hang on. Oh no, something else. Let's go. Aha, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that the Elder with ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, they'll have tidings for you. Nice. Fucking nice. Let's go. There you are. I've informed you that you've been an excellent patron to our people, and for that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding this. If you would please gather your complaints, I will deliver the answer. Is this a voiced one or not a voiced one? Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But onto the matter of the scepter. During our deliberations, we have forced to see that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release the Titania neither from the castle nor from Norvrandt. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take the scepter of Nemo. That makes 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. You continue on your quest, allow me to enlighten you as to the regards of your foe. Though that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmag's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk, to bring order to our richest kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, and to water, and wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they have become the Sin Eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh, there. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will have the next chance. You would see that you are comfortable, of course. To own a power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their uncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the Fuat's. And anyone with so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes, rod of crystal. They're held in Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those who thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the faith. Oh, it's sudden to see you leave. We will wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Morrow. His name is Seto, and he is the leader of the and bearer of the relic. Good thing. I have a feeling this won't be a dungeon, but a trial, by the way. Am I correct in this guess? We will find out. Oh, no. I don't want to use the speed ticket. It's just 100. Why do I feel that? That is because, how do you say it? We already had a dungeon. Before that we had a dungeon in Lakeland. We have had 2 dungeons so far and 0 trials. That's why. Wait a moment, what was its name? What was the name? Settle. Art birds? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes so that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king would bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. This harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, this is the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no sure way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you'll come to understand those reasons for refusing us, and I hope get insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you, seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Hello there. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Fobert and a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. You know what? I think I have the perfect reasoning, because if we don't do it, the Elmoran army will probably release her. That's why. By basically stealing other parts of the relics that you need. Oh, that tickles enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ranka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring this power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Time to pet the Nimbus 2000, shall we? God, no, that was a bad Harry Potter reference. What's happening? Why am I pretty battered? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King. Yeah, you see, that's easy to forget sometimes. They're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to persuade us from confronting their king. That confront their king we must, and to do that we must needs have the crystal shoes. Hero, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will be ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worries most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you to relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. I'll win. Don't worry. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer meant to fight for, nor will it, for your doing so, compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Hey Shadow! Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared and meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiend so you may slay them. So how are you doing, Shadow? Had a good nap or and such? Wait a moment, is this an egg? That's a bloody egg. Thank you. Have a great day at work, or at least good luck at work. Damn, you're on customer duty. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? No need to worry about me. See you around, mates. Talk to you later. Hello, the mountain. Time to speak with Sato again. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough, let us return to Wallachdorf. You fly. And like me. While the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I would still require something, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Go ahead. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmek. In the heat of battle, I dropped the prized possession. Medallion of all places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. The Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of returning to the Fuad, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you're capable of, perhaps you'll be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. A new Amaro, Sandman. There we go. There it is. Amaro tracks. Both are going the same way, basically. Okay, good to know. Partly eaten foliage. There we go. Fruit remains. Do not swear. Yes. Someone sent me. Lemon, you mean out of love you can talk like me? Yes, yes. Yes, give me the acorn, please. There we go. After soon I can fly here. Nice. And I guess the memento is from Arbert, in this case. The warriors of light of this world. They sadly are still here as the warriors of light. But instead turned Sin Eater. But kept their original form though. There is the memento. I think. Darn. Oh fuck, wrong way. I went too high. This might be it. Yep. Or like dwarf. ITP. Nice. Haha. You are returned. How do you fare your search? Cutscene time.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
That was not the voice I expected for the birds. Man, this is a thingy.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Arbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Yes.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
This case, yes.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Bobby, don't you? Keep them safe, Tankrits. I mean, Yuri and Jay. That's Tankrits. Next up, the trial. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Lygia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will be open to you. Time to do a trial. Yay, let's go. Let's go, chat. Old era bridge. This place is lovely though. Destination reached. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It's sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it's you. Yet, know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws behind us. Take back as much as is taken, create as much as destroyed, give as much as received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come whatever may, your beautiful old branch will ever be at your side. The dancing plague is now accessible. Alright, I'm gonna get a refill of my drink, go to the toilet, and then we're gonna go queue up for this for this trial. Let's go, chat. I'll be right back. It is time, chat. There. Trial. Shadowbringers. Dancing Plague. The join. Hehehe. It's time for trial. Yeah. Let's see how fast we will find it. My god! My god, Norvrandt! Oh, let's go! Oh, it wasn't you, luckily. I guess I didn't want to play Titania or something, maybe? Who knows? Here we go, commands. Let's go! A party. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Light Warden Titania. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. Oh, that's okay. Then you cast to the water. I didn't know this. I got lucky, I guess. Ah, we're in a nice grassland area. Twist and sprout thy firm. Power causes roots to grow. Whenever they move. Phantom Rune. See? Why fucking hell? There we go. Is it? Effects. I want to do a fucking. I want to do the ult. Limit break time. Oh, that was fucking trash. Didn't expect this to be that trash. There we go. GG.
We can play no more.
I was a floor tank, by the way, during this match. Because not all aggro was pulled by the tanks. Not that not a problem if they missed one. There we go. It's now nighttime again. Cutscene time.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Nice, so now I have a pact with the Fairy Queen.
Il meg och bra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Man?
Are you deaf? I said...
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Orwai Kansasi, Orwai Kinsi.
General. They come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Nice.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Nice.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Ismolfs.
There you go. You're on Jay. Never a moment did I doubt that thou would triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighted me nonetheless. Now I had returned to Ilmec, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the age of your calamity. Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful, but the Elmorans to fight the sight raise the spirits. I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove where the mood only take them. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have the strength all of your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now, then, I suggest we hurry back to Equistarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Faefolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared. Almost attentions be it, I would sooner see it for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a bellyful of Ilmec, Let us away before various things to play with us again. Tancred is a smart man. I should also probably make the crystal over there, my thingy. That's home point for now. Already set at home point, nice. Let's see, Skywatcher. A thunderstorm in Ilmec, damn. Oh, the Alizé.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Indeed.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
No. Oh no.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Hello there, Solus.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Self, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Yes, that's what it is like.
You're meddling. Light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabred did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
And also, you love the fucking dramatics.
While it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Let me guess, you're gonna help us.
Cooperation.
Of course it is. He lost the dramatics, isn't it?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Honestly, I don't think the reason why he wants to help us is cooperation. I think he just wants to have a good drama story, you know, to experience, you know. I mean, he loves the fine art, like theater and as such, so yeah. Cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Harrow. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you have earned the rest. Because what I've learned so far from, like, for example, the alliance raids from Stormblood, and how overtly dramatic he is. Oh god. Oh, I want to show you guys something. I found a meme, by the way. Because I knew there was a character, I never knew he would appear in this. So I'm pleasantly surprised. Wrong button. Or is it trying to set it up real quick. I hope you know this. Here we go.
We stand together.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
You showed this one yesterday? I just love it either way. Yeah. Fucking skateboarding. Graham was definitely hard in making this video. Yep. Here. Why is he so beat up? I thought he just got shot. Did Emmett tie him up to the back of a truck? At Benedict G. Please, for the love of Alone, I need an animation of Emmett on one of Emmett on one of the motorbike mounts, dragging Graha along like a can. Oh wait, this one is also this one. I hope you know this one. Or not yet.
Look out!
Do not look at me so. A smile better suits a bitch.
Oh god. Oh, okay, I will search it up. This is like PTSD, honestly. This one.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
Only those who possess the royal eye of...
Okay, that's good. Oh wait, do you know where is it? Do you know of this one?
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Or this one. This was best, actually.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. A test of your...
Or this one.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Whoa! What the f, dude? Dude, what the f? Why are you f***ing here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
Fair enough. Wait, which one do we also have? Oh, this one, when you meet Albert again. Final one, then we go back to game. Okay, back to the game. There you go. And that'll be a recent excursion. I say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later and refresh and ready for more. Wait, what does the crystalline mean? Oh wait, that's the crafting job thingy, right? God, I love this game. Dependence. Time for bed. And I guess we will talk with Albert again. Yes, but let's talk to Albert again. I mean, every time we end up here, we have a talk with Albert. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Sandwich basket. Ooh. I got sandwiches. Nice. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
True.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
We always have the flair for the dramatics, you know?
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Yeah, that was a fucking lie.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto. Nice. Weak speak, awesome.
Seto. What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Yes, Bobo the Chocobo is the greatest Chocobo alive. He aced me in battle. And I remember to summon him. Or have his feet. Real politic. Yes, politics. The manager suits. And good morning to you, sir. I hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently guarded in the ocular. He asks that you convene with him at your earliest convenience. Let me guess, this is the extreme version or the... This episode again. I had another scary dream. Until, yes. Fuck it, skip the cutscene. Fucking society quest, there we go. Okay, abandon this. I'm not in the mood for society quest for now. That was all I needed to fucking know. Of course, if it would have been the harder version of it, it would have not been that. Oh fuck! Run away! Yes, I ran away. Cutscene time.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Yep.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
You did?
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I think there is. A kernel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right, though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then stupid.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Speak with your swag sock. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long fallen into disuse. That within that hall there remains a tablet whose writing, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal, very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey into Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. No, I don't want to use a ticket. Damn. much info. No, he's not as far as I am, so I'm gonna leave the spoilers away. You're on J, let's go and talk. Oh wait, BGM 70. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is also of essence, my friend, let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as men's final bastion, but as testament to its ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown every one, and it all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which stand its rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, and to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. And the people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their gods. That's where his light had ever been shade, and was in the dark they sought solace. The most avowed of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Rakitika Greatwood. But that's a tale for another time. No, now let us find what remained at the chapel here. Damn, the music over here is a bit too loud still. BGM 50. Damn, okay, that's better. That's a lot better. I do kind of feel like the music itself is a bit too loud at times. The background music of this place. Yeah, this is indeed the church we seek. It is surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I have seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construct had done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship to be plain. The standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the night is blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, it was beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika gravewood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Ulmor make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. This is why he sent us here, I now see. You see what? The tablet of which she spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearned to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. You need a torch. Oh, just yes. Welcome back, Aurora. Found it. But in the altar thou sayest. Not escape thine eyes would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient Empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for a seeker of truth. Displaying the Exarch understood Ishoda only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Let's go. Before we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed, which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its stains, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precluded not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect the children, and in rare cases, masters the disciples. So it is that Ishtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, by bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. But with that in mind, let us speak with a god who keepeth you at the great woods border. Oh! Oh, wait a moment. Add to armory chest. There we go. Mercant. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Great Woods, Norvrandt.
We have arrived.
Indeed we have.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Sitia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Hello, Emmett.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Damn.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Ranjay displaying our Asian counterpart needed to follow wheresoever we lead, where it otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Surely it pervaded every corner, and so, as long as the Night Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If not is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste into their larger settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. They were souls in want of a guiding hand. For mercy, Ishtola had provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home and titter. Shall we bend our steps to Fort Gorn? Go on. Yeah? Alright, I have dinner, guys. I will have to end stream. So, we're gonna go and exit the game and go and raid out, shall we? Slash socials. Here's my socials chat. Let's go and raid out to Slotty. Slash raid. Concerned. Slot. He's playing Pokemon. And I legit just go into Infest, so here is our raid message. Dip or dinner. Alright, everybody, bye bye. See you all next time. See you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV.